Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. Hi, I'm SeiferKatt, and I think we left last episode in a bit of a train situation. So, I like Factorio. The bugs have also been welcome to Factorio. That's always good. Everyone should be welcome to Factorio at all times when possible. So, today is the fated day. Oh my goodness. Today is the day that we finally get bauxite. We finally start doing aluminium things. Ah, it's a glorious day, to be sure, to be sure. Um, the only problem is I think we don't have enough artillery shells to really continue this madness. But that's okay. We can... What's that bug doing? That bug's just attacking a tree! What's his problem? I don't know. He can continue. I don't really care. Hey, Toastless, how you doing? Welcome. That biter's just attacking a tree. I don't know what his deal is. I can only assume that tree owes him money. That's why I would attack a tree. But we probably just destroyed that tree. And yeah, actually, no, we don't get out. When the plasma cannons are firing, you do not get out of the gosh darn train, Shinji. Because that's how they sometimes misfire and hit the wrong things. Also, where did this bug come from? I literally do not know. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, let's just stride a little bit further. Walk, gently walk slightly further away. We've got coal for a change. That's rare. Now, what I think is, I think this bug probably came from here. But what I'm gonna do, that well lubricated line of corpses. So what we're going to do is we're going to move that up a little bit, just so that way we get a little bit better defensive line that way. How you doing, Toastless? Has your day treated you well? It's another fine Monday, right? I don't even know which way those tracks go anymore, to be honest. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is it's public holiday there. What? They let you have public holidays? Despite your crimes? I wouldn't let you have a public holiday. I know what crimes you've committed. Mostly theft. I've got no proof of that. I'm just being a jerk. Well, awesome. I hope you've spent your public holiday vaguely wisely, but not too wisely. Next week you get another one. What? Man, I thought I was pretty happy with 2 public holidays in a row, but meanwhile our local politicians are trying to say New Zealand doesn't have enough public holidays. It's like, yeah, but Australia gets more than we do. Politics, right? You can't live with politicians. You can't live with them. That's about it. So we're going to go over here. We're going to get some more tin, and we're going to start considering how we're going to create the rest of the lines. Oh, nice. Wait, you take the full week off? Damn, that's a good time. Man, you got a good time around your birthday, don't you? You always take the full week off. I take the day off around my birthday, but never the full week. Maybe a couple of days, depending on what's going on. You know, if it's on a Thursday, then you go, it's on a Thursday. You can take 2 days, but it really depends what's going on. Bauxite today? Oh, you better believe we're getting bauxite today, and aluminium. But first we're just going to correct some of the tin issues. The tissues. That train's not going anywhere, it's just going to chill. But yeah, we are absolutely going to get bauxite today, and I'm so freaking excited about it. I was going to say you have no idea, but what? You might have some idea. You need to prepare to shed your lizard skin. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought for a moment that you actually had a lizard, and now I realize you were just, you know, joking. It's hard to tell with Australians. Sometimes they do actually have lizards. Okay, so we're going to continue to get all this aluminium. That should be easy enough. No, sorry, this is not aluminium, this is tin. So we'll just grab all this stuff. Seething with excitement. That's a fun phrase. But before we do that, we do need to sort out tin. No use in getting all this new resource and not even able to manage an old one. And at some point very soon we'll probably need to get a new tin mine, but that's not too difficult. I mean, that'll be done in like a couple of seconds, honestly. Because mines are something we can create very easily now. We have done very well in automating these procedures. Okay. Let's just place the easy ones to get. The reason why we're doing this first... Wow, that was really loud today. I do not know why. The reason why we're doing this first is just to give us a little bit more time to build a few more artillery shells. How you doing, Tara? Welcome. Good to have you here. Okay. And then we get to make so many new things. It's going to be really exciting. I think one of the first things before we start doing all the science... Oh, thank you very much, Tara, for contributing towards the Space Extension Challenge. Seifering with excitement. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, so I think the first project we're going to do with aluminium is get nuclear power started. Because quite frankly, if we get that going, then we will be able to have the power for all the research that's going to happen. Because research is going to consume a lot of power in a lot of different ways. And I need to make sure that we don't just absolutely... I'm just trying to think of the polite way to say shit the bed. Can't think of a way. So we don't want to do that. We want to do it very cautiously. We probably left a lot of... yeah, a lot of my bots are behind. That's okay. Oh! Right, these are all going to be 2s now, aren't they? Crud. Hadn't considered that. If I can just... No, those do not upgrade. That's alright, we'll do it manually for now. And then once this is all connected, we will have tin for, you know, a few hours before we absolutely must get more tin. But that day is coming and coming fast. Which is actually pretty exciting because, you know, to use up all your tin is impressive. Do, 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 do. No, wait, what? That's how it works. Okay, and then do. Is there another deposit of tin? Ah, yeah, we've got lots of deposits of tin. Tin is not a problem. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'll just double check that though. Tin, let's see. Tin's sort of a color. I guarantee there'll be more tin somewhere. If we didn't have more tin, we would actually have problems. Tin, 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 tin. I don't even remember the color of tin. That's silver. There we go. We've got 1.2 billion tin over that direction. I'm pretty sure we have tin that's closer, but 1.2 billion, that is enough for a long time. And if it goes that far out, then we might have like a little depot to just make tin work a little bit better. We will be pulling all this apart very soon as well, because a lot of that just does not need to exist anymore. This was my old startup base. I could leave it for posterity's sake. But what we might end up doing with it is turning it into a uranium mine, because that's pretty fun too. Not uranium mine, sorry, a uranium power plant. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to erase some ghosts, because sometimes you need to get rid of some ghosts. I may not be afraid of ghosts, but I don't want them here. I found decent amounts of uranium. We don't need that much uranium, really. So I found, at the moment, 4.2 million. Which should last a very long amount of time. And so long as we at least get uranium started, we actually can start doing heavy water at some point. And heavy water will just make a lot of the uranium problems just non-existent. Now, was there another reason I came down here? Yeah, it was just for a resupply, I think. Meow. Hey, Veldek. Yeah, so we found some uranium. It's enough. It'll be enough to get us going. Oh, I remembered one of the reasons I came down here. I wanted to really improve my sulfuric acid production. Which, the problem with that is brass, but that's okay, because now we should have some zinc. Not a huge amount, 1.2 thousand. So 1.2 thousand will basically divide by 2, so, well, 1.2 because 1.2 in each. Then times 5, that'll give me about 6,000. You see 2 uraniums. No, the other one is gemstones, which I'm also going to need very, very soon. They're going to be needed for all my modules. Oddly enough, I also need aluminium for those too. So yeah, there's lots to happen. While I'm here and thinking about it, let's do another color. The last one was red, so alien artifacts. The next one can be. There was words there, and I don't know quite what happened to them. The next one can be orange, and we'll do it until we have 5,000 of them. If for some reason gemstones and uranium is the same color, I don't know why. It just is. Okay, we're going to grab some tier 1 oil refineries. I would love to get tier 2s, but right now let's just do what we can. Thank you very much, Professional Dave, for contributing to the Turn On Space Extension Challenge. That is getting very, very close to being done, and it is very, very scary. That... like you called upon too many. We'll do that. And we might also... oh, hey, Ravager. Oh dear, yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't spawned anywhere near aluminium either. Like, aluminium is over here, so I can't say I've spawned close to it either. But that's alright, we're getting there. That's what matters, right? Not a sprint, but a marathon, as they say. Who says that? People who aren't doing sprints, particularly doing marathons. Okay. We're going to make a couple more oil refineries. Just to try and get some more sulfuric acid going. And then we will probably need to go and get some more artillery shells, which I think we've got. We could make another artillery train, but quite frankly, I don't think we need another one. We've already got so many of them. And you can just chill for a second. Yeah, so sour gas is what we're lacking. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this apart for now. We can work on that in a second. And we're just going to make this. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Because who the hell carries around iron pipes anymore? Nobody! Because iron pipes are for noobs. I don't know why I'm getting so mean to newbies, but a multi-minute walk. Oh no, a burner miner, no! That's never good. You don't want to be there. It's funny though. Okay, let's put the lubricant back in. Okay, and we will... What is my plan for this? It's just this, right? And then we'll just connect it, and then heavy oil connects this way. It's not great. A lot of this will probably need to be changed one day, but for now, what matters is that we're making more. I mean, yeah, burner miner into chest setup is only ever really good when you starting off just how to get your basic miners, uh, what is the stuff called? We all like it. Coal. It's called coal. Alright, so let's go up here and go grab this train. So that should hopefully air. I guess we like air as well. That's a valid point. I was thinking about coal, but people like air. I know people who like air. I've met a couple of people who are like rather fond of it. Perverts, but that's okay. You know, can't make fun of perverts all the time. And then, of course, we're going to need to start doing a new train line, and that's going to be painful and annoying, but that's okay. We got to do it. Start extending the train line to encompass a whole bunch of other stuff. Also, those bots. Maybe I should let those bots catch up. Maybe that would be nice. Where are they? They're over there? Yeah, look, you know what? Let's be the better guy and let's let these robots come to me. In fact, let's go to the robots. Hey guys. Sorry, I don't know how you got left behind. Alright, is everyone here now? Good. Beep, 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 beep. I just realized I wasn't beeping. You gotta beep. Okay, let's keep going to temporary. I don't think it's going to let me go as far as I want to, but that's okay. Actually, can we stop for a second? Stop. 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 What I'd probably like to do is pick up some of those artillery shells so I can deliver them and not have to make the train come back for them. Abandoned bots should make duckling sounds. They should. That'd be wonderful. That would be ideal. I agree. Okay, for some reason one of my mods is meaning artillery shells can be stacked easier. No complaints from me on that part. So we have a few hundred shells. I'll take them. Good morning, Sir Welshie. How you doing? Yeah, we always knew this day was coming. Ah, it's going to be so good to have aluminium. So looking forward to it. Tired, just got home after a 10-hour shift. Oof! I'm not a fan of 10-hour shifts. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Alright, fire the cannons. Let's get out of here. You're okay only if there's overtime involved? That's fair enough, I suppose. I haven't done a lot of 10-hour shifts in my... I've done a couple, I suppose, but they're not common for me, thankfully. And if they do happen, it's typically something I've, like, agreed to rather than just being forced upon it. The 10-hour shift when you've just been told you're doing a 10-hour shift, that's rough. Okay. Let's just park here for a little bit. Yeah, parking here is a good place to park, I think. Because we don't really want to go too much further north. And this way it gives us a little bit of a chance that they won't start flanking us. If they attack from one area, it does make the AoE a little bit less stupid. Rather, it makes AoE pretty useful. Not stupid, it's useful! And hopefully... I don't know if we've got enough artillery shells for this, but hopefully we do. Because if we do, then we get Aluminium sort of on this run. Other than bauxite, anything new? Not really. I mean, iron, lead, silicon, iron, copper, stone. You know, just the usuals, really. Lots of tin up here, actually. That's pretty good. If I was worried about tin, we do have that sorted. I wasn't really worried about tin. Tin is one of the, like, there's 6 resources that are just really easy to come by. That's alright. Oh, shit. Shit! Shit! I don't know how long ago that save was. It wasn't long ago. Alright, let's try that again without killing ourselves. No, that's not distracting. That was just bad times. It happens sometimes. It's not your fault. This is a blame-free stream. We don't blame anyone except the streamer. That's why it's called a blame-free stream. So we're just going to chill a little bit safer this time. We're further back. That means that they're less like... Because the problem is they were coming from... I don't know what I'm pointing at. They came from like up here, and they came from down here, and so they were able to flank. That was the exact thing I thought we were in a good position to not let happen. And I was wrong, clearly. Because I mean, there's a lot of alien hives here, and that does mean that they are going to make very large groups. Does that mean you can blame me for all the problems? If they happen during the stream, yes. If they're stream related, absolutely. If they're not stream related, I mean, look, you know what? You can. You've got no merit, but I mean, look, that's not necessarily how this works. You can blame people for whatever you want to blame people for. Whether there's merit or not, I mean, that, you know, what does it matter, right? I mean, I can't stop you from blaming me for something that happened years ago before you started watching the stream, can I? That is a large group of bugs. They are real mad for some reason. I mean, yeah, do what you want. Like, if you want to blame me for something, I mean, you can. I literally cannot stop you. I guess it's up to me how I deal with it after that, but, eh, exactly. There are so many bugs. I gotta write a complaint to the developer. Why did they put so many bugs in this game? Also, I like the idea that that implies that, like, developers intentionally put, like, coding errors in their programs. Like some sort of, like, old map makers where they put, like, fake locations in to prove that people had stolen their maps. Which I'm sure probably has happened with programming before as well, now that I think about it. Okay. The drunk cat bug in Dwarf Fortress. You know, I feel like I've seen that one. Dwarf Fortress bugs are just wonderful things. I mean, anything in Dwarf Fortress is pretty wonderful, honestly. Let's look it up, though. Actually, should we look it up now? Yeah, we will. But we'll keep an eye on the window as well. Drunk cat bug Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Oh, the cats are dying from alcohol poisoning. I remember that now. Aw, poor kitty cats. Like, here's the thing. This is the thing I love about Dwarf Fortress. Cats dying to alcohol poisoning. It's like, who would normally program that cats can even get sick from alcohol? Like, that's not a thing most sane people would make. Like, they'd be like, oh, the cat drank alcohol? Cat's fine. But no, this mad lad of, what is it, Toady 1? Whatever the hell his name is, Toby something. I want to say Adams, but I could be wrong. Um, Absolute mad lads, like, yeah, alcohol should be able to get them drunk. Yeah, licking the alcohol off their paws and no coat, yeah, it's like, but I mean, what an absolute mad genius to be like, hey, cats should be able to, like, cats need to be able to metabolize alcohol. No game cares. It'd just be like, oh, cat drank alcohol. Well, there's no code in the game to bother about that, so it does nothing. Crazy. He's an absolute mad genius. Tarn. It's Tarn Adams. I remember now. Like, I have so much respect for that guy. Mostly due to him being a mad genius. Minor problem. I don't think we've got the artillery shells to still punch through this. And we still don't really know what's over here, so let's just fire a big shot. Now it's time to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Uh, okay, so it does have an ending. It's just some gold. Which is fine. They're all dead by the looks of it, just some bugs. No, I still think we're going to need more artillery shells. I really do. I think we're still lacking. How many we got left? 40. Okay, we got to back this butt up. Otherwise, we're going to get swamped again. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is one of the few things I like support on Patreon for a while. Just because I was like, nah, even if I'm not playing this game, this man needs his money to continue doing his, like, service to humanity. And I will absolutely be buying the Steam release when it comes out. Just again, support that man's endeavors, because that sort of insanity in, like, game design needs to be absolutely commended. because it's insane. Just like, how many games go, okay, I'm putting bees in the game. Oh, okay, how are you going to program bees? Oh, well, bees have to have a hive structure. No, 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 they don't. No, they don't. Bees just need to exist. No, no, bees need to exist correctly or not at all. Also, he put in Kias, which are like New Zealand parrots. I think they're flightless. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of Kakapo. Anyway, there's like a New Zealand parrot in the game because people wanted it in there, and it steals things, but it doesn't quite. At the time I was thinking about it, it didn't take into account weight restrictions, so it would just steal anything, including anvils. So this little tiny bird would just steal an anvil, which is pretty amazing. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else over here. I think we're clear here, though. Yeah, all clear in the lead mine. Dwarf Fortress is a game I actually really am glad I spent the time to learn. I haven't played it in years, but I mean, it's just so good. It's such a well-made game. Well-made might be the wrong phrase, but I'm not a coder, so I don't need to care about what's well-made or what isn't. It was entertaining. But honestly, if you didn't want to play Dwarf Fortress and you wanted to have the same idea, I mean, RimWorld is probably the game you go for. Because it has a lot of the same sort of, you know, oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. It steals windscreen wipers. It does, old Sharky. It absolutely does. And it steals the rubber from the cars. So when you close the windows, or close the doors, the windows fall out. Quite right, old Sharky. They do that. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? So we are almost at bauxite. We have had to fight for so long to get here, but we can make aluminium. We can just make nuclear reactors. We can just finally have a good time. Yeah, RimWorld is very engrossing. For a while, I never really got into RimWorld too much. You know, I did figure out how to like take someone's liver. I don't know why I needed their liver, but I figured out how to do it. And sometimes it's, you know, I think everyone starts a RimWorld game says, I'm not gonna, oh shoot, 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 beep, 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 beep. All right. Anyway, crisis averted. I think this train has a shield in it. It doesn't, but it's fine. Um, yeah, RimWorld is one of those games where you go, you know what? I'm going to run a good and just society, and then raiders come and they like shoot someone in the leg, and you're like, justice has a new name. It's called amateur surgery. And you're like, am I the bad guy? And the game's like, yeah, you are, but you know, such is life on the rim, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I went on the driving lesson the other day, as I said, and my instructor was saying, okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to reverse the car, and then we're going to turn it around this way, and we like did hand signs to make sure we understood which way we were turning the car, and do it that way. So put it into reverse now, and the car, of course, goes beep, 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 and I'm like, oh boy, that's funny, and I cannot explain why right now. No, I didn't need to beep, the car beeped, and I was like, yeah, that's what I wanted today. And I laughed, and my teacher thought I was just nervous, but I wasn't. I was laughing because I wanted to beep. Alright, you know what? I think we're time to go back to the Finger Bus Party Station. And then we should have enough artillery shells to finish this job, and then we got to get the train tracks all the way there. Tracks down instructors seeing clips of Seif beeping. Oh no, I'll tell them about it next time I see them. Which I think I see them tomorrow. So, I don't know. I'll tell them about it, and they'll just be like, you're freaking weird. And they won't be wrong. But I've known them for long enough, so they know what they're dealing with. No one really knows what they're dealing with me, unfortunately. Shit happens. But yeah, the faster you beep, the faster you go backwards. I know that. I'm aware of that driving fact. You gotta wave at the other train as you go by. I like these little bits where the train goes through little snaky bits. Alright, so how many artillery shells do we have? 46? 46 should be enough, I think. I hope. I can't imagine it's not going to be enough. And then we have to... Oh, shoot, more artillery shells came in. Is it worth going back for 48 more shells? No, I think we're alright. Okay. I don't know if I want to ask that question. I think she's on the phone at the moment, but I will... look, I'll go ask her. We've got nothing to do while... Actually, no, I don't. I do want to pause while this is happening. So, back. I'll be back in a moment, Professional Dave. Sorry about that. The question has been asked, and we have got an answer. So, the answer was, you haven't really embarrassed me that much in public. So, no, we're good. Thank you very much for the follow, Western 68990. Welcome aboard the train to Artillery Town. Yeah, so apparently I haven't embarrassed her that much. But she did say in public, and then I was like, wait, in private have I embarrassed you? And she went, not really, actually, either. So, either she's just being very, very nice, which I appreciate, or I haven't actually embarrassed her very much. But you know what? I'll take that as a win. Alright, let's finish off this aluminium and then let's head back home. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Okay. Oh shoot, I thought we were done beeping. You're gonna mod your car and make the reverse noise to my be my beeping. That's look, I'll give you a better audio file if that's actually something you want. Clean it up. Or at least one without the back video game sounds. Look, if that's what someone wants, I will do that just for fun. Because that sounds entertaining. Oh goodness, that's a lot of bugs. You know what? They're not scary. They just look scary. And then we're done. Ha 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 ha! Then the aluminium shall be mine! About freaking time too, if you ask me. It's taken us, what, 2 weeks to get this way? It was like a week of searching and then a week of actually getting it. And a couple of sessions of just ignoring it. I don't like they're coming in 2 directions. Makes me uncomfortable. Okay. I think we are done. My goodness, say it ain't so! I think it's so. I think we just picked up some small artifacts just then. Okay. Well, that's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this train up here. We might as well make sure the gold is clear. And then I guess we take this train back to the Vingabus party station. And then that's going to be interesting. Because once the gold is definitely cleared out, there is no danger coming from this direction. The closest danger we could have would be from up here, which may very well be a dead end as well, and from here. This is a dead end, but I cannot be bothered going that way yet. So many aliens have died to bring us this aluminium. You know what? Let's do something. There's the furthest north we've gone. Let's do some scouting shots. Because I think we've deserved some scouts. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? Ha ha ha, old meme. Anyway, I hate myself a little bit more than I usually do. Just then. That was a classic meme. And then he crushes it and says over 9,000. Haha, hilarious. Alright, let's do some shots. Shots, 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 shots. Not actually that great, but it'll do. Quartz, yeah, it's not really surprising. Oil, sure, why not? We see oil all the time, why would I be surprised now? Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything too exciting. That's okay. We've traveled this far, the last thing I want to do is find another resource I need right now. Oh, you know what, actually? If we take the train over to here and deal with these friendly fellows, we've only got 14 shots left. I mean, that means we can probably bring two Vinger buses. That'd be exciting. Okay, let's get the fried chicken. Oh wait, fried chicken can't leave. I've messed up. I've named it the fried chicken after a friend and his love of fried chicken. He knows who he is. I mean, that's weird. Who doesn't love fried chicken? Like, it is pretty damn good, right? He's not wrong. I think there might actually be nothing out there. I think we may have actually already cleared this out. But there's only one way to know for sure, and that's to actually get down here with trains. I mean, yeah, I think there's nothing here. It's all clear. Huh. Okay then. Well then these two trains can both go back. Alright, Vingabus Party Station, Vingabus Party Station. This one might have to stop. Oh no, made the other one stop. That's fine. Okay. There's the look of a man who realizes how much building he's going to have to do right now. Alright, what I should do actually is get this track and modify it to have power poles in it, so that way it's one less thing I need to worry about later. That train needs to remain there. That train needs to remain there. Oh, this one's coming down now to the Vingabus Party Station. Okay. I'm going to hop out. And we're going to go get fried chicken. Now remember, the unique thing about the fryer chicken is it does have drones in it. It's a bit slow, but does it have to be super neat in the spots that you're just traveling over, or can you make parallel messy tracks? What do you mean? Oh, the power poles. I don't think it has to be super neat. I don't mind if we like don't need as much as we've built. Should be alright. But we do need to have power poles. So let's sort this out now. We put this, say, here. Okay, good. Then we snap to grid, relative position. Put it in here. Delete that one. Put it there. Okay, now the question is, does it reach? The answer is yes, it does. Good. So we're going to take this train. And we're going to go to delete me. I've just left my bots behind. That's usually a mistake. But I've done it anyway. Now what we could do is... I was wondering whether we need quite as many of the fusion cells as we've got, or would we be better off with more vehicle roboports? I think we might be better with more vehicle roboports. So do we have those? Let's make sure I'm not standing on the tracks. I was. Okay. Well, we're not now. Oh, would we be better with some robot controls? We can't build them, they need aluminium. Okay, well that's easily solved, that problem. Roboport. Do you have any of these available? Yeah, we had a couple actually. That's neat. A couple's all we really need. No, it looks like we only had one. Well, one was not quite what we needed, but that's okay. Roboport. Can we just build those things? And you can just take that out of your hand. It'll figure it out. Okay, so what do we not need in these things? Probably need more robots, which we can do that easily enough by putting them in there. Go. We put some more in there. More track, absolutely more track. Quite right, quite right. Probably some more signals too. We're going to consume all the track that we make pretty quickly. That's alright. You know, they say a track was made to be consumed. And we will be pulling up some track as we go as well. And why don't we just take all the track? Let's just not make the robots do it. Why waste the electricity for literally no reason? Okay, and that's got wood and stone, which it does not need. You know, we don't need these big power poles either, to be honest. Good laziness, I know, right? Why do work when I can make the robots do it? And I need those. So this is going to probably kill power for a little while, but that's okay. Power is essentially infinite, it just doesn't know it yet. And we can take out one of those, put in one of those. That's good, and we'll go get the other vehicle roboport now. Ooh! Okay, didn't get hit by a train, it's fine. Okay, put that out of the way. Good, good. We don't need any more of those, thank you. I am just running on tracks without any idea what's on them. Safe. Actually, while we're here, can we... Where's the brass? Where's the brass? We're still going to need more big electric poles, but that's alright, they'll come by in a moment. Do we have everything else we need? Probably, close to it anyway. More tracks are always good, and in fact, probably be better if we did that. Just upgraded that like 3 levels. 2 levels. Brass should be coming in very soon. Is that brass? Nope. In fact, brass is already here. How you doing, brass? How are we doing with sulfuric acid? That's the question I've got. We are still struggling. Okay. That's fine. We will make a few of these now then. Let's get 20 of them. I don't think we need 20, but let's make 20 regardless. Power is doing very well considering. I'm very impressed with power right now. We can ditch that, and we can probably ditch... Something else I wanted to do. Oh, you know what I do need more of? Metal mixing furnaces, which I do have. Nope. Yes. I'd like 50 of those, just in case I need them later, which I probably will. 7 oil refinery 2s, I'll take them. Alright, so... We've got to go back, Marty. Back to the train tracks. Okay, but first what we're going to do is upgrade the old oil refinery 2s. So we want to upgrade all of these to just better oil refineries, which would be absolutely delightful because it takes them from what, speed 1 to speed, hopefully like 1.75. Oh, it is 1.75. Yes! Oh, we're 1 short, but that's okay. That's huge power improvements. A little bit more power required, but that's okay. Okay, let's take the fried chicken out for a ride. Where to? Probably right where the line starts being weird. So here. We're going to do some manual changing of tracks as well, which will be needed at some point, but generally we want to rely on the fried chicken to do it. Okay, thank you for taking a cool spin. It's not what we needed. Does that burn through the wood first? Yes, it does. So we got a little bit of a journey. So while we do, I'm just going to have a little bit of sip of water and see what happens. Ah, good, good. Making progress, making my way downtown, faces past walking glass. I don't know. I don't know that song. Obviously the glass isn't walking, so clearly I don't know that song at all. Sometimes glass walks. Okay. You want to go manual? Okay, what's our first trick? I think our first trick is this. Wait, what? No. What did I turn off my exoskeleton? I want to turn off my personal report. Okay, then we want to start building this. We will, of course, need to start dismantling the other tracks as we go by. This is going to take a while. Our pole's in the way? Okay, well, okay, that's a good point. I was vaguely wondering about that. That way. Okay. I got a new plan for this. We're going to drive this train backwards. I wonder if that'll help. Can't remember what a train looks like. I'm really struggling. Okay, well, let's get rid of some of this. Oh, I scanned the maps for the 20,000 artifact pickups. What do you mean? No. We haven't done anything like that. We just leave those there. We'll grab them as we want them. As we need them, as we want them, who knows? I don't think we have done that with the robot orders. I don't think we want to either, to be honest. And we have immediately made a mistake with the power lines. I did. I think a lot of those have been picked up now, though. Or I think they've all been picked up now, I think. I hope so. If they haven't, that's just the life we're going to live. But it seems like it's going pretty smoothly at the moment. This is the pace we're going to be placing these down. I hope no one's wanting fast placement, because it's simply not going to happen. But the important is that it's actually working. Now this is kind of a weird one, because I kind of want that to stay where it is. Actually, no I don't. I can get rid of all this. 14% to go. Yikes! That's pretty impressive, actually. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Booster Draft, for contributing towards the Space Extension Challenge. And thank you, Arachnia, for contributing to the Space Extension Challenge as well. That's going to be a heck of a run, I tell you that. It's going to be very long. That's alright. People like long runs of Factorio, I think. They like being able to come back every few days and going, oh yeah, the factory's going further. So that is going to contribute towards that being a phrase that is said. Now, we will be rebuilding this another time. So what I think we're going to do is... This is the part where it's going to be a bit weird, unfortunately. Because this was not really designed with the train network in mind. But we continue to move. And that's what matters. Got a lot of trains to, a lot of train line to place, and we've got a lot of way to go. But it is faster with the train, I will admit. Ah! Almost ran myself over with my own train. That's usually regarded as a foolish move. Let's just dismantle some of this. Those trains are now, those artillery trains are no longer in some sort of network, which is kind of weird, but that should be okay for now. 14% to go before turning on the Space Extension Challenge. That's... Well, that's good. We've designed things that they can be expanded should we go that way, and it's... I'm pretty sure it's going to be reached now. Because people are generously donating their points to see this happen. That one I'm going to do the proper turn, because I think not doing so would lead us into an interesting bad place. And you know what? We're actually doing okay for power lines at the moment, which genuinely surprises me at the moment. It's slow going, but this will be like, this is one of those things that you've just got to do sometimes, just build a very slow train line. They don't have explosives, so I guess I had to turn my own one on for that. Let's grab these out. I mean, this is all track that's never going to be used again as well, which is kind of the interesting part. Yeah, they do seem, they definitely seem more responsive, don't they? I don't know what's up with that. I haven't really done anything to make them more responsive. They're the same speed, because I haven't been doing technology in the longest time. But I mean, the speed of this rail is being built at, like, how fast are we going? About 20 kilometers an hour. To be fair though, if you're building 20 kilometers an hour of track. That's pretty damn impressive if you think about it. Like, I don't think anyone would complain about track being built that fast in real life. It's not about distance, it's just about them existing. So maybe we did actually clear those queues. Yeah, let's put this over here for now. Right. I think the bots have just learned what happens to bad bots who don't listen. They get thrown into a fire. Not like a furnace, but like a fire of like spitters. We still have a long way to go though, so let's not get too excited. That's alright. We knew this would become, we knew this was the next stage of human evolution. Do I care about silver? I don't think I do. Now what I'm interested, is this going to connect? No, it did not. Okay. So when we head back, we're also going to need to make sure all the lines are connected properly. Which is fine, we can do that. And we just keep building. I mean, it's actually going pretty fast, as I said. Like, it doesn't feel like it's going fast, but it really is. Oh, we gotta do my explosives, don't we? Pew! Importantly, you do the sound effect, otherwise they don't work as well. Some people say that's not true, but to them, you know what I say? Pew! I am a lineman for the county. I'm building all sorts of lines. Shame I can't set like a train speed limit to like be 20 kilometers an hour, because this would actually get all the signals done as well if it would stay at 20 kilometers an hour. Pew! Gotta do the sound. We're gonna start running out of signals really soon, actually. That's okay, we can go get more signals if that becomes an actual problem. Let's just put that there. Do I care about iron? Honestly, not really. I don't really care about iron. We're gonna have so much iron. We have so much iron. Grab some alien artifacts while we're here. Okay. We keep on moving on anyway. Then we go north for a while, and then we go really wiggly, which is going to be a pain. Oh, there's an artillery train there. Hello, sir. You may have realized that you're not receiving any information back. It's because someone cut the lines. I don't know who did it, but oh man, that train will be so mad if it realizes why it can't go home ever again. Because of me. You know what? No, we will cut that line. I can live there. Hey, Selburn, how you doing? I mean, you've come in with angry face, so I don't know how how this is going. Doing all right, buddy? Train is angry. Oh no. That's all right. We'll save it one day. Not only can it not go home, no one can go home anymore. Like, we've just cut all these train lines off. Um, we could just pick up the train one day and just move it. That might be what we end up doing. I guess you never really want to deal with an angry train, right? I mean, I can think of vehicles that I don't want angry, and trains are definitely one of them. Hey, how are we doing with signals? I think we're... Oh no, we've still got 38 signals left. That's fine, but we are going to be... Oh, we've also missed a power line there. We're definitely going to miss a power line, there's no way. Are birds considered vehicles? Depends how big the bird is. I think I'm going to put that down as a solid maybe. I mean, they do need to be charged up. That's one of the reasons why COVID lockdowns in the world happened. Because we needed to charge all the birds. I'm not sure where that dumb rumor came from, but I'm glad it came from somewhere. Uh, hello, Wes. Anyway, so continuing to build the line out. Every now and then we pick up some more lines. We pick up some. I'm not really picking up any signals because there's no signals to pick up, but don't need to, I suppose. It's continuing to move along. Oops. Hey, Bejo fan. You know how it is. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but that's cool. All right, so we gosh, I think we're more than halfway, so that's what really matters, right? As long as you can get more than halfway, then you're doing well. Where's that bot going? Backwards? That's a confusing direction to go. Yeah. Awesome. Have I ever thought about being a VTuber? I might reach a wider audience. I mean, look, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? But no, not really. I'm quite happy being me. The audience is not really the main thing. It's just about getting people. Why do you say that, Beijo? What's your point you're getting at here? He's trolling? Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. He can troll if he wants. I'd be the best VTuber, damn it. I don't know what my personality would be, and I probably wouldn't do it. Be running chat bans. Ah, okay. Well, have fun with that. You know what? Maybe I'll help you along if that's what you want. No one ever say that I don't give my fans what they want. There we go. You know, if someone says I want to be banned, I will ban you. If that's what you want, who am I to say no? Still, I have legitimately thought about VTubing, but no. Oh, was he calling me ugly? Is that what he was doing before? I only just realized. Okay. Weird that he starts with a compliment and then, like, tries to call me ugly. Like, I'm like, man, I'm going to remember the compliment, buddy. Because I'm just a goddamn cutie and you can't stop me. Yeah, Dave, I was assuming that's what the guy was doing, but I was just like, you know what? Give him benefit of the doubt. Some people are just socially awkward. And some people just don't know how to talk to people very well, and that's not a reason to get banned. But if he says he's trying to get banned, then just ask for it, man. If anyone wants to be banned, just say, hey, look, SeiferKatt, can you ban me? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, anything you want, guys. You know, or if you said, hey, can you ban me for a week and then unban me after that? Yeah, sure. Just probably message me on Discord just to remind me that I forgot to unban you, because I probably would forget. No, that's just the sort of guy I am. I'm happy to ban people if they want it. Oh, because he asked for it. I don't really know. I'm confused too, to be honest. If I became a VTuber, I could satisfy the cat demands with a cat-themed avatar. Yeah, no, I know. Those things are expensive. But then I'd just be like, Konichi nya. And that's pretty good. That's a good cat joke. Why are you standing in the doorway just judging me? Okay. But yeah, no. You weren't looking at me. You were rubbing your eye. The very definition of not looking at me. I mean, it's not without merit that you'd be judging me, to be honest. But on Twitch, cameras are much higher demand. What, like face cam? Yeah, I suppose. I didn't used to do face cam, but then I thought, you know, people would probably appreciate it. And I'm not shy of what I look like. I don't need to... I mean, I got nothing against VTubers. I've been watching a lot of VTubers lately. And I got nothing against that. It's totally fine if that's what they enjoy doing. Or if that's what they do, that's totally fine, up to them. But I don't watch them because they're VTubers. I watch them just because the personalities are fun. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, you wear a mask or a costume and you're no longer the same person. So, you know, every day is Halloween. You'd rather no camera than a fake avatar? Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, the VTubers I've been watching, I've just been sort of not even looking at the screen. I mean, I've just been watching HoloLive shit because I find the personalities interesting. I mean, it's weeb as heck. I don't care. We're past that now, I believe, guys. Don the mask. Where's the mask? Oh, it's directly in front of me. Ha ha! We have found the mask. I am VTuber. Konnichiwa! Motherfucker. Anyway. I just put on the mask and immediately just konnichiwa mother, and then I just like immediately, yeah. Yeah, I'm SeiferKatt. No, we're not doing this. We're abandoning this joke immediately, as we should. Ooh, that self-loathing's back, I see. Always good to see the self-loathing back. You know, sometimes you just need a little bit of self-loathing in your life. Which one's that? I don't know that person. I probably do. That's funny? Okay. Well, at least I got a laugh from someone. No, never mind. I'm back to why you do YouTube stuff. You can be absolutely embarrassing and cringe, and it can never come back to you. Hot tub streams. Oh, I know exactly why that was popular. Are you kidding me? That was popular for like two very big reasons. Um, if you can guess what those reasons were, it's not tough. Uh, yeah, I mean, yeah, they were popular for two very big reasons, and that's all they needed to be. And look, I mean, yeah, it's all they had their niche market. All right, so let's bring this train back around. Let's, because we've run out of signals, and I just don't want to keep going without them. So we're going to go on a very long run. If I could make, oh, geez, hang on, let's not leave. Oh, geez, I don't know where my controls are. I don't have any visibility in this mask. People donating, just idling, watching. There's a ton of porn out there. You just don't get it. Well, see, the difference is if you are like of a certain age where you can't really access those sites, or at least you will get picked up pretty quickly if you do, then maybe that's the reason. But I mean, yeah, it's just basically like soft cam sites. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like, hey, someone's playing video games and, you know, wearing a bikini at the same time. Usually they're just wearing a bikini. Maybe that's the market. Maybe that's the thing. If only they'd play video games while doing their cam site stuff. That's where they've gone wrong. I don't know. I'm just a cat. I don't know these things. I've just got little cat paws. It's honestly a surprise I can use a keyboard. Anyway. Mask tubing. M-tubing. How about that? Do we like that one? I don't know. I don't really like that one. That one's stupid. Anyway. So we'll go get some more train lines. I don't know if we need more train lines. I have to look down at the keyboard because I have no frame of vision in this mask. Can you start playing Call of Duty on stream? Perhaps. Wasn't she like playing Mario Kart or something? People like watching Mario Kart. Again, though, I can't imagine people were actually watching her for the video game content. And that's probably what... Well, Twitch doesn't just do video game content these days, I suppose. I don't know. Not my thing. Alright, let's get rid of this wood. Oh my gosh, I thought we were getting away from this topic. Da 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 da. Anyway. One doesn't talk back. It's about more about getting a tiny bit of attention than anything else. Yeah, but there's sites for that. There are sites that give you exactly that. So maybe people wanted. I don't know. As I said, there are types of those sites that do talk back, and I would assume that's probably where they should have been spending their money if that's what they wanted. But again, maybe they were. I don't understand any of it. Let's be honest. It's all just assumptions that I'm making here. New idea: automated VTuber to give attention. I've seen one of those. I've actually seen one of those. It was like, so I was trying to find other New Zealand not YouTubers, other New Zealand Twitch streamers, just because I was like, I want to hear a Kiwi voice. You know, I want to hear a Kiwi. And I did that, and it was just like some automated voice that was playing some casino game, and it would just be like absolutely nothing, like, "Hi, how are you today?" And then there'd just be nothing, and then it'd be like, "My day is going great." And then nothing. "Hello." And it's like, what the hell is this? So that's your automated VTuber. Oh gosh, guys, don't all just crowd around there. You got other things to do, guys. You absolutely lazy bastards. So I think the VTuber, though, again, a little bit of his anime girl. People do like the anime girls. That has been a topic of discussion that's come up here a couple of times, I'm pretty certain. So yeah. Topic of conversations come up by me, of course, because I am a degenerate. Yeah. I don't know. Internet culture is weird. I think that's what I'm going to come down to it with. Can we make more of these? I think 100's not enough. I think we want like 300 of these. But yeah, as I was saying before, like at first when I started doing this on Twitch, like, so I started doing it's like being more serious on, in general, humans are weird, that's true. I started doing Twitch more seriously around March last year. And I didn't have a camera for like 6 months, and then I just sort of thought, you know what, people probably appreciate the camera, they'll probably appreciate the times that I get scared, appreciate the stupid little songs and dances when you've actually got like a little emotion going on with it. I don't know what that was. But see, that's my point. People probably appreciated that. And I'm not shy about my face. Like, do I think I'm gorgeous? Not really, but I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm passing level. If we're all weird, aren't we normal? Yeah, maybe. That's a valid point. And so I was like, well, I don't care about my voice. I don't really care about my picture being shown. So what's the harm? And then I turned on the camera one day, and you know, people were appreciative of it. And I was like, great, we'll keep doing that. And there was no real reason to do it, and there was no real reason not to do it. I had to clean up the desk that was behind me at the time because it was literally a place where I would just dump things. I don't need that. But yeah, and that's why I started doing the face cam, because I just thought people would appreciate it. Like, adds a little bit of a, you know, human touch to it, as opposed to something that's a little bit more robotic. So that's why I do that. I don't think that's really a surprising origin story. But there you go. And, well, that's a new thing as well. So this is after I moved. I had the big board game collection behind me. And then I had to really think about, like, the, you know, because I would just, like, stream wearing the same clothes for a couple of days and it wouldn't matter. But now I'm like, oh, I've got to stream. I've got to change clothes. I've got to put on a cool shirt. And then, you know, what the shirt came along. And the board games, is after we moved, of course, they were always in another room. But when we were moving, I was thinking I wanted to be able to have a good background. And I could just do the green screen. I could buy a green screen for like some money and then just be like this floating body in the middle of the void. And I'm like, you know what? No, I mean, I could, and you get more video game real estate. But I think it's kind of cozy just seeing like a bunch of board games. And again, it gave another talking point. If someone said, oh, what's a board game you like? Or, hey, is that board game in the background? I could be like, yeah. And then you get a little bit of going backwards and forwards, you know? I got time to talk since you know what? I got time to talk since the train's going. Why don't we just do this? So we'll just go into the camera, because right now the train's going and there's nothing really to do. So you can see the board games behind me. And behind me I've got board games, a lot of them. I've got some card games. I've got some role-playing books there. You notice that they're bending over because a lot of the books are down there right now. They're down there because I was reading them, because I'm running a game. I've got some Netrunner cards up there, Arkham Horror cards. I've got a duck. Oh, you know what I've never shown off? Oh my goodness, I've never shown this off. Guys, I gotta show this off, and then I'll go back to the normal game, because the thing's arrived. I want to show this off to you now, because I've just seen it. Can you see it on there? No, it's hidden! Oh no! I've only just realized this has been hidden for like so long. It's a soft toy. It's like this really raggedy leopard that I've had since I was like 2. And yeah, it's just like, I guess it's a leopard. I don't really know. But I've loved this thing since I was 2. Its tail is kind of all frayed. The fur is all sort of matted. But it's like a little leopard. Anyway, I'll put this back and I will tell you a story about the leopard. I don't really have a name for it. I always called it Tigger because I couldn't tell the difference between a leopard and a tiger. Bravage says, wouldn't be opposed to a board game night or a stream. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to that either. That's something I probably need to look at some point. Panda and I have talked about doing that at some point. It's not a dingo, but whatever. Also, I'm not Australian. Also, that was a really sad story. That dingo ate my baby story. Dingo ate my baby story. It was actually really sad the more you read into it. Like, anyway, yeah, so the leopard toy is just something I used to just carry around when I was really young. And I took it to the zoo one time and I was just holding it and I was like near a lion enclosure and my mum didn't see the glass and so she thought the lion was actually going to get me and she thought like the lion was like hunting me because I had a cat. I don't know if how much of that's true. It's probably what she believed. There's no reason mum would have to lie about such things. But anyway, she bought me that leopard from home, and I hadn't seen it for years, so I was very excited to see it. I put it at a place that would be prominent on stream, but it turns out being on top of Sidereal Confluence and Talisman the Dragon expansion keeps it out of view, so I will need to move some boxes around so you can actually see the tiger. You can't even see the duck. What the hell? Who's in charge of the stream? Okay, the duck's up there as well. Sir Quackington the Third. So we're going to move some stuff around. Yeah, so board game stream. Yeah, could do that. I've thought about it. Just wondering about how we'd actually stream that. And it would be with Panda, of course. Or the other alternative is doing something with Tabletop Simulator. But again, that's not something with Panda. That would be something with other friends. And I'm always a little bit anxious about putting other friends on stream because at that point, you don't control other people, of course, nor should you. But okay, anyway, we're doing What the Shirt, and then we'll continue that talk. So let the theme song hit. Do 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 do. What the Shirt. I love that. Duh. So today's What the Shirt is just a nice scenic white snow background. Look at that snow background. But there's a ninja there. There's just one ninja. But if you look really carefully, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this very well, there's actually other ninja in the background. So this is another one of the unstealthiest ninja. I think, Dave, you're wanting another one of these? So in this case, he's worn the wrong color to a snow mission. And it's like it's a ninja there, there. A ninja? There's a ninja. It's just ninja all over the place, but they're all very hidden. Because you can't see them. Because they're stealthy ninjas, and this is the unstealthiest ninja. So yeah, that's today's shirt. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, wouldn't mind a camera just pointed at an actual board game or card game. I would like to do an actual board game or card game thing. Panda and I were discussing whether we should do like Marvel Champions, because it's a game we both like. Alternatively, doing Eldritch Horror, but that is I mean, it's a long stream, but at the same time, I mean, you know, Eldritch Horror is a good game, and we could just do it like here on the side. Like you can't see here, but there's a. All right, Weston. Well, thanks for coming by. You take care, and hopefully see you another time. But yeah, so I've got a space next to me, which I could probably move some things around and have a board game table set up, and do it that way. And that's what we've discussed. And I've got like a better camera. Arkham Horror is longer. We were looking at Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Horror is one of Panda's favorite games. It was the one that got her into board games because that was the one that made her go, "Oh wow, board games can be something crazy storytelling." And you know, we like to read each other's cards and like, you know, make jokes and stuff. The board game Eldritch Horror is a little bit more streamlined. See, it depends what version of Arkham Horror you're talking about. So there's, unfortunately, what I would consider 3 games of Arkham Horror. There is Arkham Horror, the board game. Oh, sorry, Arkham Horror, the card game. Let's start with the easy one that's different. 2nd edition and 3rd edition, and they're all very different from each other. They did indeed. And honestly, I think they streamlined it too much. Yeah, the 2nd edition I quite like. The 2nd edition's quite janky in a lot of different ways, but I like the 2nd edition. The 3rd edition, I just think they streamlined it too much. And the LCG card game I love. Like, Panda loves the Arkham Files universe, and because she loves the Arkham Files universe, then, you know, I buy all of it because, haha, I have an in. Not that she cares. She doesn't go, well, what'd you spend money on? Board games? Get out of here. I've never had that conversation with her. We were looking at cheap board games the other day, even. But I like the card game. I like the 2nd edition board game. The 3rd edition one, I never really got too into. So I only bought 1 expansion for it, hoping that expansion would fix my problems, and it didn't really. Eldritch Horror, though. I mean, Eldritch Horror, I bought all the expansions for. Like, I'm a big Eldritch Horror fan. It hasn't all been played, but, you know, it's the variety. And then there's still occasionally janky, like, story situations. I'm just thinking there's, like, this one bit, right? Where you're in Rome. And there you see, like, this Catholic priest. I guess you're in the Vatican City, not specifically Rome. But you meet up with this Catholic priest who you knew from Arkham, and you go, "Father, what's his name? What are you doing here?" And you have to make a skill check, and if you fail, you're cursed. And it's like, dude, I was just freaking asking why you're here. Why am I being cursed? It's a bit much. It's funny to me. The card game I really like. We don't get to break it out very often, but once a year or so we bring it out, do a campaign. I do all the deck building stuff because Panda's not a fan of it. But I help her upgrade her deck, and generally we do all right with it. We just play a lot of two-player games. Okay, we are so close to actual Aluminium Paradise. Been spending most our lives getting to Aluminium Paradise. I don't know Gangster's Paradise very very well, but then I just want to go into Weird Al Yankovic's Amish Paradise. Churn butter once or twice in an Amish Paradise. Ah, Weird Al Yankovic, what a lad. So we've got 3 disconnects of power. That's all right. I mean, I just really... Arkham Horror 2nd Edition is fun. Like, I will never say otherwise. The first session ended 30 minutes in. Oh, did you have... Yeah, Arkham Horror 1st Edition can do that, where it's just like, hello, welcome to Arkham Horror. This is a thing. Oh, you weren't ready for that? Okay, then this is a thing. Oh, you weren't ready for that? Game over. Well, it wakes up. And you're like, I am not ready to fight you yet. And it's like, it's too bad. The mythos never decides when it's... What was that game Ghostin was recommending me to try on stream? I don't remember what it was now. I'm really intrigued about it. You play as basically an old one. Oh, Azathoth. Yeah, Azathoth is the ancient one. That ends games even faster because you don't even get a chance to fight Azathoth. If Azathoth wakes up, generally in most Arkham Horror games, it's like, that's just game. Because, you know, the blind idiot god is awoken. And, I mean, for what it's worth, if the blind idiot god awakens, it doesn't just destroy the Earth, it destroys a lot of things. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that can happen. Panda and I being big fans of like the Arkham Files universe. Oh no, I can see where this is going. We just have a general rule that we never say the King in Yellow's name. And when we were playing the King in Yellow, thank you, Valdak. When we were playing the King in Yellow expansion in the card game, there was like a part where it's like, if you say this name at any point, you take sanity damage. And we were already like, well, we already don't say his name, so this isn't news to us. And I'm like, at some point the game is going to try and make us say it. Yeah, Azathoth is not exactly conducive to a long life. He's kind of a jerk. I mean, they don't call him the blind idiot god for nothing, you know what I mean? The Demon Sultan. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. I just thought he was like, just consumed if you woke up. Like a bear. Wait, why am I going backwards? Azathoth is just a bear that is a black hole. That's what I always thought. I didn't think that we were like his dream. Yeah, I mean, I like in Arkham Horror 2, Arkham Horror 2nd Edition, when the Ancient One wakes up and you just have to fight it. Like, it is so not correct for Arkham, or for like Lovecraftian things. The idea that you can fight something that unfathomable. I just like the idea. It's like, oh, Cthulhu's awake. Ah, dynamite, shotgun, magic spells. It's like, no, 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 no. If Cthulhu awakes, it's over. Like, you don't get to fight it. It's over. The Hail Mary final fight. I mean, I like it, but it's not really... I mean, I guess in Call of Cthulhu, they did ram Cthulhu with a boat. Spoilers for a story that's like over 100 years old. Maybe not over, but about 100 years old. But I don't know. I kind of like the way Eldritch Horror dealt with it, which is like, yeah, in most cases it's pretty much over, but we're gonna give you an extra chance. Like your situation for victory has not changed; it's just gotten longer. We don't think you're gonna do it, but we're not just gonna say fight the big bad, because you can get to a point in Arkham Horror 2nd Edition. Sorry for people who don't care about board games. This is just something I'm passionate about. You can get a point in Arkham Horror 2nd Edition where you just go, we're not going to do this. We're not going to seal enough gates in time. It's not going to happen. Everyone, spend the next 2-3 turns gearing up. We're going for a fight. And I don't like that. I don't like the idea of knowing that you're going to fight the unfightable. Fight the unfathomable. Which is a game I'm actually looking forward to as well. Because, I mean, you're not supposed to be like, alright guys, everyone gear up, it's time to fight Cthulhu. No. No, you don't fight Cthulhu. You lose. Anyway, we're almost there, so that's good. Does that connect it properly? No. This train journey has actually been less painful than getting here in the first place, so you know what? This is good. Hearing you talk is very soothing and amusing. Oh, that's a compliment. That's very much a compliment. Thank you for saying that. Lineman station. Because he is the lineman. I guess he's not a man, it's a train, but well, as I said, if people get some enjoyment out of this that isn't involved purely in mocking me, then I don't care. If you the reason you're watching is because you like the sound of my voice, that's cool. A little weird to me, but hey, look, that's fine. If I am a sleep aid to you, that's fine too. I'm sorry when I get scared and scream. Yara Nyarako-chan? What's Nyarako-chan? Oh, we're almost there. But yeah, I mean, if you think the stream is funny and that's what you get out of it, awesome. Like, if the fact you guys are here watching me play is really just something that's really exciting to me, and Panda and I talk about it a lot, that I'm just like absolutely so honored you guys choose to spend some of your mind share with me. Because, you know. Oh my gosh, I do know of that. I have not seen it, but I'm aware of it, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I want to watch that. Wasn't that like... That's... No, isn't there one with like, the King in Yellow as like a teenage girl, because of course, anime, right? Or was that Naruko-chan? Naruko-chan, rather. Chan. Oh my goodness. Take away my weeb card. I have failed you all. Chan. Oh. I do not deserve to be called a weeb when I say Chan like that. Not that I am a weeb. I got my levels. Why do I just imagine that's just with like a very sort of sexy tone, like, ooh, if you want me to. Yeah, see if I'm definitely a weeb. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't get away from that. It doesn't bother me, actually. I don't know why I'm fighting it. Embrace the weeb. But don't actually embrace the weeb. For obvious reasons. Oh. We've run out of power. Yeah. Yeah, no, I took that away recently. I changed that because I was like, I don't know if I want that still there. I got embarrassed. There is King in Yellow in the cast. Okay. Look, there's nothing wrong with cat girls. That's all I'm saying, Soulburn. How did they run out of power? No. So they are running off a fusion cell which generates 200 kilowatts. And these batteries had like, you know, 120 megawatts each. But they just ran out. They just ran out. It took a long time to happen. But they just out of battery. Well, actually, this is where I just turned my own one on, right? But unfortunately, that's we just ran out of power. That's all that happened. They just don't generate enough power. And to be fair, the fact that it used what, like 120 times 4, so 480 megawatts of power to do this, that's actually pretty impressive. That's a lot of power. You know what? I think we get out and push. I think it might just be easier to just do this bit manually right now. Fun series. Okay. It is an anime series that I'm aware of. She doesn't like forks. Wait, who's Naruko meant to be? Oh, that's Nyarlathotep, right? Why does Nyarlathotep not like forks? What am I missing with that? Ah! They haven't malfunctioned, they just ran out of battery. Like, I've used them too hard. That's right, Nyarlathotep was the main character of that one. I remember now. Let me just pick those up, please. Oh, okay, well, shoot. Nyarlathotepian. Wait, hang on. I thought wait, what? Isn't Nyarlathotep from... Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember. Not Cathar, that's where the cats are from. Lake Hala or something like that? Hala? So Nyarlathotep is a race? Yako is a dark pharaoh in Nyarlathotep. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I've certainly got some issues in my life. Cats of Ulthar get a mention. Yes! I'm in! There's spawn of Azathoth. Oh man. Azathoth always just ruined my day. The one Lovecraftian god you gotta be very careful about is the Black Goat of the Woods. Because there's a very interesting sound in there you gotta be careful not to say. Because, yikeroonies. There's a reason I call her the Black Goat of the Woods, or the, Mother of 1,000 Young rather than her name, because, well, if you know who I'm talking about, there's a sound in that I just do not want to make. And sure, probably no one would mind, like, because it's like, oh, you didn't say that word, but, ooh, ooh, yikeroonies indeed. And I don't care if I would just be saying a word. I don't want to have it clipped out of context. I've got enough problems with being clipped out of context as it is. I've got enough problems being clipped in context, honestly. That one South Park game went whole hog on that part of the name. Oh, would that be Fractured Butthole? Because I never played Fractured Butthole. I bought it for like $10, but... Oh yeah, they absolutely do. Well, they're not gods. That's the thing. The gods are something different. Sorry, the Fractured Butthole. Gotta say it right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I said it wrong. They've attacked the spiked mallet with a rocket engine. Yeah, that's true. But every now and then South Park does actually raise a really good point on, like, issues of the day. And yeah, sure, the attack is not great, but they do have their moments. Say what you want about them, they do have their moments. Of like, huh, that's one way of looking at it. Not quite your humor. I've enjoyed a lot of South Park in the past. I haven't watched in quite a long time, but okay. Just gonna throw rocks, explosives. Okay, but yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of South Park in the past, and yeah, sure, they are not subtle sometimes, but sometimes they're very subtle. And I have a certain level of respect for a show that will happily put like a season worth of build up for one joke. Like, that is dedication. They censor episodes on rerun? Well, I mean, look, I would never get the episodes live, of course, because I don't get to see the initial run of episodes because I'm in New Zealand. I would imagine given the production time, they don't have time to censor them before the initial run. He did. I've read a lot about that, and that's an interesting situation. It's like I kind of like Matt and Trey, Matt Stone and Trey Parker are kind of assholes in a lot of ways, but they did raise a point. He was more than happy to do the show when we were making fun of every other religion, but as soon as we made fun of his religion, it was too much, and we were bad people. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of valid, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. I mean, look, it's weird politics in a studio that makes a crass TV show, right? Do I need anything special to mine bauxite like I do for uranium? No, but to harvest, like to... Oh god, I hope not. No, I don't. What I do need to get bauxite is I'm going to need sodium hydroxide to convert it to alumnia, which is useful for making aluminium plates, and also polishing compound, which I'm going to need for making polished gems, which I need for all of the other stuff. So what we're doing right now is we're just going to set this up to get the mining going, but we're not, this is going to be the first thing we don't actually refine on site. Normally we refine everything on site, we're not doing that this time. Sodium hydroxide, well, we've got a lot of it available, so... Or are you saying that's just a thing that sodium hydroxide does? Sodium hydroxide hisses. And does it? I don't know. Bad joke. Sodium hydroxide is a bad cat. There's no power on anything just yet. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I'll work on that in a second. My plan is right now, I'm just going to wire this all up. And then I will do some underground belts to power the right miners. The compound was the bane of your Angel Bob run. Yeah, I did C block and I agree. It's a right pain there too. Thankfully, it's kind of easy to make here because it's just out of water. The good news is C block allows that by default. Or at least it did last time I played it. What I really want the bots to place is the power poles. Because everything else I can do myself pretty quickly. But power poles are really fiddly little things and I don't want to deal with them. We haven't been ditching any sodium hydroxide. I was going to because I needed to get rid of it so I can make my chlorine, but I think that's all going to be done with right about now. Oh shoot. Okay, so let's get this plugged in, shall we? Actually, it's not going to plug it in because there's a bunch of things that are missing still. That's okay. Well, actually, no. I would like to get the Aluminium and not have to go this far. Puff goes the power. Yeah, power's broken here, 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 here. That's not as broke as I thought it was. Nuclear diamond batteries. Probably banned in New Zealand if I had to take a guess. Okay, so then we need to power these three. We can do like that, I believe. Then we need to power these ones, which be done like that, I suppose. Can we pull all this up? Yeah, I guarantee. I'm pretty likely anything that has nuclear power makes people anxious, especially in New Zealand. So I don't know how well you'd be successful on that one, but... Alright. Let's go to the first thing that's got the problem. Maybe we just drive it manually. It's not going to help either. There's no way to do this in a way that is easy. Good. I would hate for something to be easy for a change. That corner there is the one that needs fixing. Okay. Then... Rail line is finally done. We do need to fix up a couple of the power lines, but that is pretty easily done at this point. We just need to do it, and then we need to start figuring out how we're going to... where we're going to make the aluminium. Okay, the next one is over here. Yeah, I I don't think you're aware of how anti-nuclear New Zealand is. It's not going to be as simple as, it's fine. I just don't imagine that being a thing. I don't know. Okay, another power line. And how we going? Yeah, we're almost good, honestly. I think it was the last one over there, and... oh. Stop that. And then we should have aluminium, powder aluminium, which will probably kill our power supply for a little bit, but that's okay. It'll only kill it for like a second. Let's see. Yep. 44 mega watts of power. Just, I saw it coming and I'm still amused. Alright. So we're going to just hold backwards for a little while. And let this train get us back to where we were, and then we can finish off everything. Oh, there's the artillery train that was never... Oh. What? What's going on there? Just a sudden stop there. By the way, beep, 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 because we are going backwards. Hmm? Yeah. When you're going backwards, you gotta beep. Beep, beep, beep. Panda came and asked me if that was a reverse alarm. Also, I have a snack. Literally, I have... I wonder if it's going to show up. They're called snacks. So I have snacks. Like, literally. So, you know, that's fun. Always good to have a food that is exactly what it's called. Would expect something out of oranges. What? So every one of these mines has at least, like, 14 million aluminium. So I think it should last for a while. We're going to need train fuel. Didn't consider that. Okay. We're not bringing train fuel out this far. It'll be the rare case where the train fuel will be put somewhere else. We're going to break the rules. Ah, hell. Okay. I may have forgotten that I need to put the train forward the other way. And we are going to take some of its fuel out, and that'll get it going somewhere. Okay, so. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to get this done. We're making aluminium. And then we've got to do a lot of work to get everything done, but that's not the point. Okay. So if we do it like this. No, we're not processing it out here. That'd be a bad idea. Aluminium. That's how it's pronounced. Aluminium. It's just how it's said. I don't know why everyone's like, what a weird way of saying things. Aluminium. That's it. It's literally just how it's pronounced. Okay, our dark work has begun. Connect those last little bits. And we have an aluminium mine you can be proud of. Sorry, a bauxite mine you can be proud of. Okay, so that's going to fill up pretty damn quick. In the meantime, we need to go and figure out how we're going to refine it. So what my plan here is we're going to pay maybe along here. I think that's probably a pretty good place to refine it. Maybe right here. We'll get rid of Friar Chicken Station because we're not using that anymore. Gonna make aluminium, gonna do the thing. There was no reason for that, I just wanted to do it. I'm so excited. We've left bots behind again. Okay. So excited, I just can't hide it. I refuse to hide it. You can't make me hide it. Okay, so we're going to need carbon electrolyzers. Yeah, that's going to be expensive. Hmm. What? No. I don't get personal aluminium. Off it goes. Fried chicken station can be removed. Where are those bots going? I literally do not know, but they can go. If they don't want to be here, I'm not going to force them to be here. Off to the wilderness. Yes, be gone with you! To find fallen and zombies. Oh, damn. Became a very different game very quickly, didn't it? And make other bot babies. We've literally got a machine that does that. So, you know, I know we're all joking and having a laugh here, but there is literally a machine that just makes... Ah, hell, I've done it again. It's not the fun way for the bots. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. That's what they used to call me in high school. Nice square. Sorry. Got some snacks in my... At least they added nice... Oh, trust me, they didn't. Oh, they absolutely did not. I mean, it was high school. You know how it was. Why are my rails a square? Kind of makes sense. Puts them in like a little... I've just been doing it everywhere, and I'm just going to continue doing it. Oh wait, I remember I had a problem with something with... That's right, the pick is for some reason rigged up with the enable disable, which it shouldn't be. I don't know why it's a square. I like squares, I guess. It's nice to like compartmentalize everything, and that way when you have like things coming in and out, it just has like just the area makes sense. I don't know if that's the reason you're after, but that's the reason. Okay, so we want aluminium, or bauxite as it's typically known as. Now what we could do is something like that. Okay, good. A bauxite drop. My goodness, that's miles away. It also looks like some of it hasn't been connected properly, but that's okay. We'll deal with that another day. Not out of fuel. That's what I thought. And actually, because it will be running out of fuel, we'll do that. So, what do we need? We don't need zinc or brass, we've got those sorted. We need sodium hydroxide and we need carbon, which also means we need water. Ugh. Well, actually, that's coal there. Hang on. Oh my god, that's not even connected. Alright, do we fix that now? Yeah, I think we fix that now. Might as well, right? No, we'll do this first. Focus. Train fuel, yep. Well, we're going to use coal. Which we needed to use anyway. Actually, carbon does 2 megajoules. That's not really more efficient, is it? Well, actually, what if we just made carbon? Powered the train with carbon. That way we don't need to worry about coal, we just do the carbon. And we're here now, so we might as well get it fixed. Okay, and all of a sudden we've got a bunch of cobalt being made, I'd hope. Okay, so what we could do is we could turn that into carbon. What would be easier, taking the water and the coal over, or just turning to carbon and moving it along? Probably turning into carbon and moving it along, right? I mean, we need it anyway. So, electrochemical furnace. I mean, most of that train line is completely pointless anyway. Carbon. We will get the water from over there because we have water. I have water and I must scream. Okay. This isn't a fluid bus if anyone asks. It's just water. It's fine. If anyone says it's a fluid bus, it's not a fluid bus. Don't say that it is. It's not. If there's one thing I've learned about streaming, saying to someone, don't call it a fluid bus because it's not, all someone's going to do is say it's a fluid bus now. There's one thing I've learned about streaming, it's that fact. That's not a bus, it's a pipeline. Well, you know what? There's always another alternative answer. Never mind. That is a good point. It is not a bus, it is a pipeline. We do appear to be out of the things that we need. Belts. Now, you're not allowed to go anywhere just yet, by the way, buddy. You have to wait. And cliff explosives, that's true too. We need those. So, I do believe it's time for a reload. Then after this, we're going to get aluminium. We're going to get so much aluminium. Then we get to make nuclear power. Which hopefully by then we've actually got... How's the acid situation going? Because that was a problem for a while. Still not great. But the problem seems to be... the chemical plants now. Okay. That's okay. We can enlarge the chemical plants. I really wish I hadn't made this so compact. Oh. Low power, that's okay. Low power is kind of expected for a little while. That's all going to change once we... Oh no, I just realized how many electrolyzers we're about to build. Why is power so high? It's the electrolyzers. What are we electrolyzing? Oh. No, what are we electrolyzing right now? What are we making? A whole bunch of stuff. Not quite sure why though. How is electrolyzer taking so much power? Miners, I understand. Electrolyzers, not so much. Am I making some salt? Yeah. Now, this is not helping. This is not helping at all. Yeah, large robot charging pads. They're like, yep, we got this. Oh, you know what could be? Zinc. No? Oh, actually, maybe we just got a supply of sulfuric acid in there. If we just got a supply of sulfuric acid, that would be a lot of electrolyzers going. That probably makes sense, actually. That's probably what happened. Okay. Anyway. I'm not too fussed right now. As I said, power problems are always going to happen around this time. I'm not too fussed, but they're about to get worse. Maybe I should be more fussed. Maybe my fuss levels should increase by like at least 30%. You know what, my fuss levels are changing by about 30%. Because these mines aren't picking up the fuel. If that doesn't happen, we're going to have some real fuss problems. If you know what I mean. Because these are not filling up with coal very fast. This has never been connected. Who's in charge of this mess? Past Seif. Past Seif did all of this, and unfortunately, I have to deal with it. Can't say I'm surprised though. His work ethic's pretty rubbish. And you say, well, his work ethic wasn't that bad. He got all this done. Yeah, where is he now? He's not here, is he? Wonder why. Oh, it's a problem? Parsif has to fix it? Yeah, where is he now? He's not here. And we're going to get to a point very soon where we're going to need more coal. And yet, I don't think it'll be the first mine that completely runs out. I think the tin will run out first. Oh no, the coal will run out first. Never mind. And then we have like this huge patch to do something with. How's power going? It's getting a little better, but... Oh. What? There's like 85 coal just sitting there. Can we use that, please? Upgrade belts to load trains. Honestly, this place is kind of a wash at this point. I'm just kind of expecting this place to die. You're forgiven. Okay, so let's actually worry about power, because when we get the electrolyzers going, we are going to really, what's the phrase? How do you say? Crap everything up. That's not the phrase, but it's what we're going to go with. We're just going to run down here, like really professionally. Professional Dave would know all about running professionally, of course. Boiler 3s, steam engine 3s. Okay, awesome, awesome. Good. That will give us a sizable amount more power. Now, do these upgrade? They do. Oh my. Do I have the coal to support it? Absolutely. For now. Good question. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Do I have the bots to support it? That's the real question. You're currently watching professionally. That makes sense. I believe everything you do, Dave, is rather professional. Even if it's not, I like to believe that it is. Professionally goof around. I mean, heck, what do you think I'm doing right now? I mean, it's hardly my profession, of course, but... let's not upgrade those. Do we have the coal to support it? Not at that speed. Okay, so we're going to speed some things up. Okay, but that should provide a decent chunk more power. And they are moving over that fast, so that's good. So they were providing before 112 megawatts. Okay, so we've added some power. And I believe that also means we can probably upgrade these, although if I had to take a guess, I would say we're going to run into a different problem here. Which is, I think we don't have any more boilers. Yeah. That's alright, we can go get more boilers, it's not like a big deal. Upgrade train depot to merge chests? Good idea! Oh, I've done it in a weird way. Back before I merged them properly. You know, it's alright, probably. Just cancel those upgrades. Go grab some more boilers. This is not far. Do Bob's not have loaders? Bob's does not have loaders, no. I've never used loaders before. Like, I am aware of them, but I've just never used them. I know some people swear by them. We apparently do not have enough logistics support. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. They're bad UPS-wise, but... Oh, okay. I didn't know there were UPS problems. Okay, the age of red is over. All hail blue. How are we doing with power-wise? We're at 163 megawatts. We are all completely upgraded. It kind of looked like a llama there for a second. Probably not, but it did to me. And honestly, that's all that I really cared about. Still red belts. They don't need to be faster than that. Red belts are fine. We can't really go to blue belts. Blue belts require aluminium, and we don't have aluminium. Oh, not yet. Oh, so soon. Alright. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We can probably tone down the rails for a bit. Oh, no, I've just realized what I've done. We need basic electric boards and basic circuit boards. Okay. That? No, I grabbed the wrong electric boards. Okay, my bad. All hail the age of blue, except belts. Okay, well, one step at a time, okay? We'll get to blue belts. Oh my goodness. I think if I was doing that for this run, I think I would just not do it. Okay. We continue doing aluminium now. The age of blue must approach. I think aluminium's the only thing that's stopping us from truly getting to the age of blue. A few things are in age of blue. But most things are in red or blue. Very few things are in yellow. I jumped out too early. I messed up. We need our carbon. There it is. That pause was I thought that train was going to get me. Okay, so... Just get rid of all of this. That'd be appreciated. You know, let's let the carbon come in through this way. It's probably fine for right now. Okay, so the train's going to be carbon powered. It's not the most effective, but I also don't care. Then what we actually need is alumina. So sodium hydroxide. That's the one. Yeah. This is exciting. Actually, a massive use of sodium hydroxide here. And that should fix a lot of problems we've got in other parts of the base. Particularly with the chlorine. I'm confused that didn't immediately fill up. Why did that not immediately fill up? My goodness. Okay, well, we've got to fix that. Then this needs to be put through a electric chemical furnace. Okay, that's going to be expensive in power, but that's okay. Now, it doesn't look like much now, but it's going to. Three? A little bit ambitious. Alright, we'll do one more, shall we? And then we're probably going to need to power it. That's a typical traditional thing to do at this point. And we say we want alumina, please. Thanking you. Oh, about 23,000 alumina. Okay, I'm so freaking excited! Okay. That will get me alumina, which is so awesome! We've got a few uses for alumina that we're going to need. But for now, I don't care. I'm just going to get some electrolyzers, some carbon, and then call it a freaking day. Well, I'm not actually going to call it a freaking day. I've still got like another hour and a half to go, but you know what I mean. That doesn't do a liquid, does it? No, it doesn't. It just looks like it does. Uh, What we do is this. And we connect it back in that way. Okay. How much of a belt's that going to make? It's not going to make that much, but that's okay. We can change all those with the modules we're going to be making very soon. Because now, once this is done, module production will be able to be done pretty effectively. And if we just... Honestly... Oh hey, more aluminium came in. Welcome. Oh, and there's sodium hydroxide. We have aluminium! Finally, right? We knew this day would come. Our dedication has led to this moment. Hallelujah indeed. Alright. And that's where we end the series. It's not where we end the series, that's a lie. The series does not go until we have either launched the rocket or a space extension challenge gets met, which by the way, hint hint. A space extension challenge gets met, then that's where the series actually ends. But I mean, this is great, but it's still not titanium, it's still not tungsten, there's still so many more resources we just do not have access to. So, you know, it's far from over. That's okay. The important thing is we've actually made some actual sizable progress today. I mean, we make progress every day, I think, but you know, as I said, you gotta make a little bit of progress, and still a key resource for T2 and 3 upgrades. Oh, and modules. We literally can't make modules without this aluminium. Uh, 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 we have a problem. You fools. I think everything's taking too much. You were supposed to fix the power problem, not create more of it! You were supposed to be the chosen one, not eat the chosen one! The good news is we've got some power, I think. Not a lot. Oh, that's the worst part. I think what happened... Yeah, that number is way too... number's 5,000. The power is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding power. Burner and Certus for the win. I mean... Maybe. I think what actually happened here is this thing requesting... You know, actually, here's our chance to fix it, right? Now, what we wanted is this to be 5,000. 5,000 is great and all, but it's also absolutely freaking nothing. Oh, well, now it's nothing at all. What we actually want it to be is more like 20,000. I don't care if this slows down everything. I want to have enough coal that it never can run out. Okay. Now, we don't really have... Well, we've got aluminium coming into here. That is so exciting. This doesn't even need to last for long. It just needs to last for long enough to be able to get uranium power up and running. So the next question for uranium power is sulfuric acid, which we are making very slowly. I think the answer to that would be get rid of some of these storage tanks, because they were needed for a very brief time. Oh hey, we're getting some of those sorted out. Cute. So what we're going to do is we need sulfuric acid next, so we're going to come up here and try to speed up my sour gas turning into petroleum and hydrogen sulfide, like that. Because the problem is we're just not converting them fast enough. But if we do something like this, you can see when this was originally built by the fact that it is mismatched of pipes and using old wooden poles. You can see that it was probably not the best design, but it's what we had at the time. Let's say give me 2 bees for a quarter or something, I don't know. Now we could always ditch more of these petroleum tanks, and quite honestly I don't think we need them. And I actually think that might be the wisest idea. I just found it, but thank you. Actually, let's do it this way. Yes, actually kind of works. Okay, and we can probably ditch that. Oops. Okay, so that should make more hydrogen sulfide, and therefore more sulfuric acid. Let's see, did that actually help? Well, I'm seeing some other problems happening here. Power just shut the bed again. Yeah, it has. Mm. Is coal mine perhaps depleting? It's not doing well, I'll give it that. We could grab another coal mine here. That's actually a pretty easy one to grab. 63 million, it'll survive for long enough. They just, yeah, it's the coal isn't coming in fast enough. Hmm. I think it's just a little too slow. I think that's the problem we're running into. How much work to get into, yeah, train loading into that would help, absolutely. But what I think happened is as soon as it... Okay, we're going to go into this coal mine up here, and we're going to start mining that as well. Uh, Even if I do that, it's not going to really do enough, is it? I mean, it actually kind of pushes out enough power for a little bit. All I need to do is just grab one, which is they slowly grab them. Come on. 10.8 megawatts is enough power for anyone. There we go, and that speeds everything up. Okay, we're going to build a new train. New train station, rather. We're going to build a new coal plant up here. Still no heat exchangers. Heat exchangers are requiring aluminium. So we're close to it, but not close enough to be able to rely on it. That is kind of a funny problem, if you think about it that way. And I never made the blueprint for doing this, so wonderful. Need coal for 20 more minutes. Yeah, exactly, but we need coal just like constant for 20 more minutes. And I think that's where we've gone wrong. Just needed the tiniest bit more power, which is where we've stuffed up. Okay, we're only going to do one block. Now, Good news and bad news here. Good news, we've actually already got a train station that can probably handle this pretty well. Don't know what the bad news is. The good news is that this will actually probably work decently. I got really scared there. My mouse cursor had a train. I thought a train was coming for me through the blackness. I was like, oh god! I always knew this train was going to come through the blackness. Why would it not work? Why would not work? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I thought that was it. My time was called. The big train station in the sky is wanting me. The first question, I'm trying to think of a train pun for St. Peter, but I got nothing. No, we're going to go St. Thomas. There we go. Bam. You know, because Thomas the Tank Engine. That's probably sacrilegious. That's probably not good. Anyway, first question, like, what did you do to the trains? Why did you do this to my friends? And why am I voiced by Ringo Starr? You blame me? Okay, I don't know if I actually want to watch this. Thomas the Tank Theme Engine, no, we're not doing that. No, go away. I don't want to be copyright struck. That's my favorite part. The part where it goes. That's the best part. I assume that power is completely run out again. Well, it's St. Thomas, you know. Don't blame me for St. Thomas's trains. You know what we're going to do? We're also going to do... So this is, of course, Coal Station. We know that. Good coal pick. And we're not going to change the name, but we're going to change the station limits. Station limit 2. Yeah, that's good. So pick until full. Drop until empty. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to help as much as we think it will. I feel they're going to drop in different places. Yeah. It's just the name. It only cares about the names. The problem is it's probably going to drop to coal stations that are not really needing it right now. Like this one. But that's just what we're going to live with. I wonder if we could do heat sources. Maybe. Just not confident in it yet, that's all. Okay. So power is obviously a problem. But we will get it. We will get this fixed. In time. In time, you shall know the truth of my, bullshit. Well, at least it produced more coal than it did the first time, so that's something. And my thought is, well, surely we didn't burn through everything that quickly. I think the answer is yes, we did. Look, you know what, let's... What is consuming all the power? Coal. Yeah, production. That would make sense, because it's probably that's not helping anything. Then again... Oh, and I guess that train's never going to go anywhere. You know what, we could improve that still. Where is the coal that I'm very excited about? I don't know, I've lost it. I've lost my coal. There it is. I've got no fuel. Look, where are you going? I don't really care where you're going. I assume wherever you're going, that's the direction I want to go. Wasn't too unsure on that. Yeah. So it's got 9,000 coal in it right now. Okay. That's going to consume a lot more power, but that's probably fine. Go to drop. I know you're probably going to go somewhere I don't really need you to go right now, but that's okay. You go to pick. What if I did this? This is a new trick. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of power is being used right now, but we are actually within safe ranges right now. This has 6,000, so it's gone through about 3,000 coal in this time frame. So the question I have, and this is probably the one that matters most, with coal, what is our production? What is our consumption in a minute? Our production is 5.7, our consumption is 2.3. That's fine. It's fine if our consumption is higher. I mean, sorry, if our production is higher. I don't trust the trains right now to be able to manage themselves very well. Especially not those ones. Alright, how are we going with aluminium? We got 2.8 thousand. We're going to grab that train as it comes down. We're just going to hop into it or get hit by it. Yeah! Didn't get hit by the train. Very proud of myself. They don't trust me to manage the schedule either. That's valid. Alright, so we have nuclear reactors, we have centrifuges. So I suppose the plan here is we start building out this way to the uranium, which means we need to get this train going. The lineman. Because this is the next step in human evolution. Actually, can we just get that power line on there real quick? Thank you. Now the good news is never really any need to build anything else because the only thing down this way is uranium. So we just keep building this way. And then we get, well, then we have to worry about sulfuric acid, but I think we've got that under control a little bit better now. Hopefully. Yeah, it's looking better. How's coal looking? Because I don't trust it. Coal is got 4.7. Good. These trains are badly managed. Expected. Actually, wait, where was that going? It was going over here, wasn't it? That's awesome, dude. I think that's a really cool plan. I just don't want you there. Trust issues or coal issues? I mean both, really. I've got issues, that's what I've got. Well, if we call them, it doesn't matter. Issues regardless. Oh, you know what? Let's just go back real quick. Just get that line up properly. Okay. And this whole area is going to be used for uranium power for now. I don't think we need to do much more with power aside from... Oh, we lost some of our robots. That's probably my fault. I mean, it's exactly my fault. It's no one else's fault. I don't want to blame the robots for that. Blame my own personal robots, but don't blame train robots. I mean, they're stuck to a train. They don't get to experience the world except by the tracks. And all I do while driving it is complain about how slow they are. Which, you know, is better working conditions than most robots that I have. Okay, you know what? Let's go back and get them real quick because this is slowing everything down. Or at least get some of them, right? Robots, right? You can't live with them. There's still a couple of robots left. Goodness gracious, how many did I leave behind? All of them is probably the correct answer. Or the answer I don't want to hear, but it's probably the truth. Then we mine, then we get the sulfuric acid in. I don't think we bring anything else out at this stage. We will need to later, but for now, I don't think we need to worry about it. One thing I do miss is the huge satellite view that space exploration gave. That was the best part of space exploration. That and meteorites crushing nuclear facilities, but that's for my own personal reasons. Moving forwards, getting uranium, going to make a big power line. Yay. Space exploration is next on your list. I liked space exploration. It was really fun. The sciences were kind of annoying. Look, okay, no, space exploration is fun right up until the end. At the end, I did not have fun. But by then, you know, I was Stockholm syndromed. I had to be there. The end was just... I didn't do well at the end. I think everyone who watched that will agree I didn't particularly do the end very well. That's okay. Now the good news, I don't need infinite. Yeah, explains the stream perfectly. Stockholm Syndrome. Hilarious. Rude. Nah, it's not actually rude. Oh, that's absolutely fair. I mean, a lot of games do that. Like, a lot of games have just sort of meh endings. And so you just sort of like go, well, I'm this far in, I've got to finish it, right? And actually, here's the trick that they don't tell you. You actually don't. Sunk cost, not Stockholm. You are correct. It was sunk cost. My bad. No spoilers, please. You're midway through space exploration. Oh, it's okay. You'll know when you see it. You'll know why I got frustrated. I won't say any more. But yeah, you're right. It's sunk cost, not Stockholm. Stockholm is slightly different. By that I mean it's a completely different thing. Okay. Look at this green crystal. This green crystal is going to save my life. Look at look at this green crystal. Taste it. This is a good green crystal. Maybe don't taste it. I have you all captive. Ah, if only. A captive audience. You're welcome to leave any time you want. Okay. So we do need a train to bring in the sulfuric acid. SeiferKatt. All praise the SeiferKatt. So we're going to bring in the train here. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, I'm just stuck on the SeiferKatt now. As one should be. Okay. Enable, disable. Acid? Acid rockets. Okay, probably not. Just sulfuric, thank you. And acid? You know what? You were close. You can come over this way, just for a little bit, just for a peek. You can leave. Go back to your house. Oh, do we have power here? Rude. And pick up centrifuge. Centrifuges. Centrifugy. Probably should have done that. After all, I heard they're going to be centrifuge. Alright. Oh wait, did it already drop it off? Oh wow, I didn't even see it. Speedy. Use one per mining operation. Okay, well, that shouldn't be too bad. No, I don't think so. Okay, so that's now got enough sulfuric acid to be able to burn a hole into the sulfuric land. I don't know what's in sulfuric land, but I assume it's not the happiest place on Earth. But who am I to judge, right? Okay, let's go get some centrifuges. Or as they should be called, centrifuge. How many do we need? Like 20? 20 should be enough for now. Let's get on the train and figure it out while we're traveling, shall we? And while we're traveling, let's make sure the coal is sufficient. It's still fine. How many nuclear power plants do we need? No, they're called reactors. 4 reactors will be sufficient, I suppose. How many heat pipes? Yeah, 4 is always a good number. How many heat pipes? Let's go 400. How many heat exchangers? Well, wait, hang on. 4 is 40, 80, 120. 120 times 4 is 480. Heat exchangers are 10, so 480 divided by 10, approximately, not quite the same, but that would be 48. And steam turbines would be double that. So 48, just go 100. I don't care anymore. Pumps, we're going to need those. Offshore pumps, we don't have any. Okay, well, we should have built some. Probably a few too. Steam turbines, we are building them. Oh, we've almost got enough of everything except steam turbines. Okay. Is that because of... What? What? Sorry, I just got really confused of what we're actually missing there. Where are the blues made and why are they not being made fast enough? That's the drop. Where's the... There. Uh... I guess we just need more of these being made? Huh. How long has that been undersufficient? That's alright. We can go fix that now. It's not a long journey. We probably don't need that. That does sound like a good idea, actually, Solburn. Okay. There'll be something around that will... Oh wow, they're using some old tech here. It's pretty great. That's scary. Maybe we'll tone that down just a tad. I just realized we could actually do better than what we were doing. We can put it right there. Path of Pain. Path of Pain, by the way. Oh, I'm looking forward to going back to that. That was really fun. I really enjoyed Path of Pain. I'm so looking forward to getting back to that next week. Like, I know that's not supposed to be the reaction. To get nuclear, find bauxite, kill biters, build out rail, fix power, fix acid, build out coal, fix power again, fix blue chips, and finally get nuclear. Yeah, that's about it. That's pretty much the long and short of how you do it. Pretty simple. Didn't Booster Draft just say that they were doing space exploration? Yeah, Booster Draft's well aware what this game is, I think, at this point. So I don't think you have anything to worry about on that one. It does always bother me when someone comes and like, "Hi, I'm new to Factorio," and I'm just like, "Holy shit, this is not where you want to be. Ah, where's my 10? Add one more thing to the list, Professional Dave." I think our 10 has run out. No? It's running out. Ignore nuclear and cram solar. You know, I don't like solar. Solar seems, you know... No, it's professional. It's unfortunate what... The problem was, an unprofessional person is the one working on it. Wherever it'll fit. Oh, it'll fit everywhere. That's the problem. It's like, not your fault when unprofessionality happens. Oh, let's empty this out a bit faster, shall we? Maybe even do a little bit of this. Oh, I see when this was created. This was done before I started using this mod. What? You're getting more ice cream, Solburn? What the hell? Where's all this ice cream coming from? Combining chests is OP. If I wasn't combining chests, I would just be using big warehouses, and so I'm not too fast. Just getting free ice cream. Heck. I love free ice cream. I love ice cream even when it's not free. I just love ice cream. After the stream, I'm getting ice cream. It's an American ice cream to celebrate Israeli Independence Day. I mean, yeah. What's more Israeli than American ice cream? I don't know, man. The other day we had cake to celebrate Wellness Day, and I'm like, boy, this is not exactly a healthy choice. I didn't say no, though. Because what sort of fool says no to free cake? I don't know if this tin is being mined properly, so that's why I'm following the train. Oh, actually, while we're going past the coal, how are we doing? 12,000? That's alright. You missed ice cream for eat ice cream for breakfast day. Well, I got some good news for you. Every day can be eat ice cream for breakfast day if you want it to be. Oh, it's got problems with coal. I can't really say I'm surprised given how everything's going these days. It's a specific day. Yeah, I know. You know what? Who needs coal? We don't need coal. Coal's dumb. Dumb resource for dumb people. If the man, as I always say. I mean, it doesn't sound like a holiday so much as an excuse. Which is totally fine. I'm not judging, of course. And we've got all this wood that we're not using for anything. We might as well burn it to make, try to eat clean day to day so you can cheat when there are special occasions. Okay, but does eat ice cream for breakfast a special occasion? I mean, I guess it only happens once a year, right? So, okay, never mind. I withdraw withdraw my question. Objection hearsay. But it was your question. No, it wasn't your question. Oh, wait. Crap. Can we go back? God, I really need to play that. Finish that Ace Attorney game I was playing. Such a good game. I wasn't really a big fan of the new character. I really miss like the standard Ace Attorney characters. Herlock Sholmes is just weird. I mean, I know that's his point, but I mean, kinda. I guess. We can probably improve these. Yes. Someone told me that. I don't know who it was. Someone told me on the stream like a few months ago. I don't remember who though. I've never watched House. It's not really a show that interests me, but I'm glad people enjoy it. I'm not really one for medical dramas. Is it a drama? It's not a comedy, is it? I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, I just don't want to watch it. Probably what it comes down to. Scrubs is a comedy. I like Scrubs. I vaguely remember that line, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I vaguely remember that line was absolutely destroying, but I do not remember exactly why. You know, it's probably for the best I don't remember. Got a Raid Shadow Legends ad coming here. Well, let me tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. Look, here's my phone. Anyway, I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. For what I feel are obvious reasons. I have no interest in it. Okay, you know what? I think we can go and start trying to get nuclear. Because my uncle told me the nuclear is very important. Smart man. Harvard educated. I don't remember if it was Harvard educated. I'm not plugging anything. I will, like, that was clearly a joke. I will only ever actually advertise something that I actually believe in. I would, like, my dream, this is actually my goal of this channel, is one day to have someone say, I am a developer for this game, will you promote my game? And for me to actually have a look at it and go, you know what? I reckon your game's awesome. Absolutely, I'll promote it. That's my dream as a streamer. Like, if you see me doing a promotion for a game, like an actual paid promotion, or actual promotion from a developer, I honestly say I would not do the promotion unless I actually believed in the game. And that is a promise I give to you. Because I'm not doing this as a career. This is just a hobby of mine. And one thing I found is you guys tend to play games that I recommend. Even ones that I recommend on passing, like Trimps. And I'm not gonna say you guys, oh man, play this game, unless I actually believe it's fun. Um, and yeah. So that's something that I promise to you guys. I don't know if anyone really even cares, but I care. You know, I value guys that you value my opinion, and I don't want to devalue that opinion by lying to you about shit. That's just how I feel about that sort of thing. Because I mean, I talk a lot about video games while streaming, and I talk about a lot of stuff that I love, and I want you guys to love what I love. Whether you do or don't, it doesn't really affect me at all, of course, but, you know, it matters to me that you guys can trust my recommendations. And if you guys go, Seif likes this game, and I like that game, he also likes this game, maybe I'll like that game. I mean, maybe you won't, but I wouldn't tell you unless. Unlocked wormholes and have 362 helium. Seif forgets about copy and paste sometimes, like right then. I forgot copy and paste was a thing. Orb of Creation was phenomenal. Yeah, I agree. Fantastic game. And I'm glad people took me up on that one because I think that is a fantastic game. And look, I will happily promote things that I love, and I don't care if I get paid for them or not. Because Orb of Annihilation, don't look at it. Don't look at the Orb of Annihilation. I know that. I've never Orb of Annihilation to party. Sphere of Annihilation? What's the difference between a sphere and an orb, really, though? You know? They're basically the same thing. Actually. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. We're getting my uranium sorted. Okay. So the next thing we need is, how do we actually make fuel cells? Well, we need empty nuclear fuel cells. Okay. Which is steel and lead. Now the good news is I don't think we need many of these. Because I think when you've got used nuclear, yeah, I know, I said it wrong. Nuclear. So there's only so much that we need, and then we can repurpose it. So maybe if we made like 50 or so? Maybe 100. Maybe if we just go and grab some steel and lead and just made 100 of them. And then we can repurpose them later. Oh. Sphere is the name of a shape, and orb is a specific shape. A specific object, rather. Okay. I can deal with that in my life. At some point we might want to get cover Rex as well, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. You feel bad for people who live in English-speaking countries and don't learn another language. Wow. Why? Why do you feel bad for me? Go on, Selburn, tell me how you feel. Because knowing more languages is super useful. I mean, I seem to have got away with it pretty well. As English goes, I mean, everything's subtitled that I want to see anyway. Or translated. But that being said, like, I'm very, very ignorant about such things. Insight? Yeah. Perhaps. Insight is something very different. We're lacking brass. You have a lot of insight, you start seeing weird things. Oh, are we going back to Lovecraft again? You vacuous spider, you. That was a good game. That was a good FromSoft game. Oh, by the way, Soulburn, speaking of FromSoft, Elden Ring. I went down into the depths again. Bunch of stone blobby men. I fought a big plant. It was a boss plant. It wasn't particularly tough, but I fought it anyway. I love finding the jails and just being like, oh, here we go again. Yeah, man, it was a boss plant. It was, you know, there's those plants that sort of go, and then they, oh, fuck, not again. Really? Oh, no. Someone left a train in a place that caused the train jam. Yeah, it was like a generic cave catacomb. There was like so the little plants that shoot this poison, there was a big plant, but it was like the big plants that I've seen before as well, so. What? I haven't beat the academy. I left the academy, I didn't go back. I've been meaning to, but it just hasn't happened. Okay, well that jam was my fault entirely. Did I do Kaled? No. I didn't. How much power does the centrifuge take? Not that much. Alright. Yeah, I did go down the well. Yeah, that was the well I went down. I've been down this is the second time I've gone down there. The first one was like more to the north, and now I'm going down a south well. Um, I don't know why. I'm just journeying around, having a good time. Yeah, well, the north well was where I found the Dragonkin warrior, who I decided I would fight. I decided I would not do anything until I beat it. I've gone down the south one, and that seems a little bit nicer. But then again, I'm a little bit stronger now, so everything's a little bit nicer when you're a little bit stronger. You know? How are we going down here? That was a good fight. I enjoyed that fight quite a lot. Wait, how are we out of power already? We literally just... What? Okay, I don't know why I thought that would help. Uh... Hmm. Oh, production's happening. Oh, because I did that. Yeah, okay. The power is being used a little bit more aggressively than normal. Okay, get over it. But yeah, I mean, Elden Ring, still great game. I got no problems with it. It is super neat. Uh, Man, it really does consume a lot of coal very quickly though, doesn't it? Uh, you know what? You can probably go somewhere else. Yeah. How's Power Wash Simulator? Look, I'm... It's good. It's a good game. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I've been chilling, playing some Power Wash Simulator. Cleaned the skate park. Pretty good. It's just a chill game. I just like it. Yeah, it's fun. Don't really have anything else to say about it. It is. Been hanging out, doing some power washing. You know how it is. There's no power washing to be done around the house, and I don't have a power washer anyway. I mean, is there stuff that needs to be done around the house? Of course there is. There always is. Panda was having a go at me today because I was like, I'm playing Power Wash, and she's like, yeah, you got actual things you need to do though. I'm like, but I'm playing Power Washer, and I forgot I needed lead, so let's go get some lead. I say having a go at me, like we were just having fun, but I was like, she's like, hey, you need to do this household chore, and I'm like, yeah, but look at the skate park, it needs cleaning, and she's like, the skate park's not real, and I'm like, looks real, and also, look over there, look at the skate park's in a worse condition. Power washing at home, yeah, not nearly as fun. Okay, so let's just grab like 2 stacks of lead. We might need to do some work around the steel, because I think the steel's going to be... Power Wash could definitely do with a VR version. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'd play a VR version, though, because I don't have a VR headset, but... Where are my miners? There they are. Yeah, I've liked what I've seen of VR, but I've never done anything with it. Like, I've never bought it. I just, like, played around with it. Went, oh, that's neat. And that was all I really did with VR. And I got nothing against it. Like, it hurt my eyes a little bit because it didn't help. Like, glasses, I don't think really helped the situation. But... Oh goodness, stop. That makes 10 of them. I understand. Don't I want to be an anime girl in VR chat? Well, no, I want to be a cat, obviously. And if I have to be a cat girl, then I suppose that's exactly what I'm going to be. Why'd you have to make that weird soul? But why did I have to make that weird? I also made that weird. No, it's easy to blame soul. No, it's a blame-free environment. I apologize. I just remembered blame-free environment. This is something that I'm very stickler for. Okay, so I'm gonna put those there. You got to do what you got to do. That is true. Hey, peasant, how you doing? Beat Saber is amazing. Yeah, look, I've seen the game I really liked playing was Space Pirate Training or something dumb like that. It was some title like that, and that was fun. Nuclear fuel. Hell yeah! Let's make it. All right. So what we're gonna do is this, and this, and that. It's gonna make some nuclear fuel. Hooray! Don't I need aluminium for the reactors themselves? What, you mean these? Is that what you meant? Or did you mean these? I actually needed the aluminium for the steam turbines. Now the problem is actually going to be water. Look, that's actually the problem. What are you talking about? What are you buying? What are you selling? Alright, we are so close to no longer having power problems. And then we can start using aluminium for all sorts of things. Output chest before you walk away. Where was I going? Oh, you mean for the nuclear fuel? I'm not really going far yet, and it makes plenty of it. Yeah, he did say that. I thought I was doing it. I thought you were doing it lower by the water. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's do it low by the water. We're gonna take the uranium gets to go on a cool journey. I definitely prefer it by the water. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. By the water. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these mangroves as well. Bloody mangroves. Still no output chest. It doesn't need to be an output chest. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. So that's going to generate what's known as a shitload of power. Not a metric shitload of power, an imperial shitload of power for our American friends. For anyone who uses the metric system, it does not produce a shitload of power. Like a metric shitload of power. So comes in like that, goes out like that. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Now comes the tricky part. We're gonna have heat. Can we? Yeah. Oh, by the way, let's do a shout out to Peasant while I'm thinking about it. Songs of Six. What's that about? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, so Peasant does I seen him was watching him play a little bit of Spirit Island the other day. It was good times. RimWorld like game. Oh, okay, okay. Hey look, no problems, Peasant. Always love watching your stream. I was just silently watching the other day. I didn't tell you because I was shy. Oh, awesome. Totally fine. So, how much power does a power thing power when a power thing does power things? Good question. Could have worded that more eloquently. I did build water pumps, right? I was pretty sure I did.
Kicking for
Oh, goodness, that scared me. Hey, thanks for following, Turtle Poe. Welcome, welcome. If there's anything you need to ask or want to ask, feel free. Otherwise, enjoy the show. If the question is, what the hell have you done to Factorio? Yep, that's a valid question as well. Okay, so pump does how much water? Pump does 1,200 per second. Okay, so these are currently consuming 720. Okay, so that's not great, but that's how we're going to do it. Because that means now we've got a way to put the water in. So I've lost the pumps again. There they are. What we're going to do is 2 of those. Okay, we need to space them out a little bit, I see. And just keep doing that. Excuse me. Okay. All right. All right. So that will give us our steam power. That'll give us what? How much power? Each one of these gives us about 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90? Is that right? 80. I can't count it. I can't count that high. So each one of these will give us about 80 megawatts of power. So it'll give us about 160 megawatts, which is pretty good. Then all we've got to do is these steam turbines in. We want about... I don't think it works that way. So 80 will produce some amount. Good. I want 16 here, so... Oh good, I'm trying to count again. Oh man, yeah, Monster Train is such a good game, by the way. I don't think I need to tell you that now, but I love Monster Train. Me and a friend really got into it for a while when it came out. Okay, so I've just realized what the time is and realized it's actually time for me to go, I'm afraid. But before we do, we'll hook this all up and then we'll call it for the night. You know, Monster Train's real fun. I'm not super happy about this power distribution system, but that's okay, it'll do the job. We have to get at least 1 watt of nuclear. You know what? I agree. Let's at least get the nuclear power started, right? Why did I build so far away? Oh yeah, to be near the water. Alright then, Dave. Just because you asked. It appears my power is shit itself again. Well... Actually, if I did it this way, stood on the belt, I could go faster. Yep. What a rapscallion. We're belting nuclear cells. Hell yeah, we are. Oh boy, I have no self-respect. Alright, let's go fix power. Absolute decadence. I say, I believe we've gone into a little bit of decadence here, haven't we? Anyway, I love doing that voice. I probably shouldn't do it though. It's probably offensive to someone. Probably the rich in particular though. Yeah. We got some wood. Why fix power when you manually load a cell? Suppose I could have just chucked them in there manually, couldn't I? Whoops. Didn't think about it. It's offensive to the posh Brits. We don't care about them. Oh, I was doing that voice for like 10 minutes the other day for Panda, and she was both amused and wanting me to stop doing it. Which, you know, is about the standard for when I'm doing dumb voices. I say, this amount of power will be quite good. I'll be quite pleased when this power comes through. Yes, put the coal in the machine. Thank you very much. Ah, no, they never say thank you. They're too posh for that. You know what? I think we need to do this. Okay, let's go look at the uranium, shall we? Which is usually a concerning sentence. So we've got 20 steam turbines. And that should hopefully get something done. Actually, you know what? If I reverse... Beep, beep, beep. Okay, we reversed. Good job. Let's go look at our uranium power plant. Oh, here come the fuel cells. It's glowing! And it makes my suit make a really cool clicking sound. Don't know why that is, though. That's probably not worth worrying about. You will see nothing today, Valdak. It's nice to occasionally see, like, uranium cells going back the other way. Now, here's where we start being a little bit sneaky. So you want to have a centrifuge, and the centrifuge is going to repurpose. Now, I don't really care about the plutonium. I don't really care about... What I really care about is the fusion catalysts. That is actively what I want the most. Because we need those fusion catalysts to be able to just do everything. But for now, I'm just going to chuck everything in that box. It'll be fine. And we're just going to use all the uranium. So we've had a very productive day today. Oh! Oh, it started generating power. We're generating power. We're at 240 megawatts. Nice. And that should also lower my dependence on coal. That's very exciting. Alright everyone, well thank you very much for coming today. I really appreciate having you here. Let me just do a save and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this thing that I started doing now. I like it. Thank you everyone for coming. Why does it do the hearts every time I do this? Strange. If you are new here and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. I'd really appreciate it, and it'll be the best way for you to come back and see where this factory is going, because I sure as hell don't know. Actually, curious. No, we're not doing that now. We'll do it later. If you are already following, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you spending your time with me. If you would like to find me outside of my usual streaming time, you can find me on Discord, and there's the link. SeiferKatt. Oh! If you'd like to join the SeiferKatt. Yeah, I'm changing the name. That's a fantastic name, Solburn. Yes! If you'd like to join SeiferKatt, that's where you can go. Man, you guys are better at branding on my stuff than I am. Did he? Oh, he did. Peasant, well done. I apologize, Peasant. That was great. I missed that. I just saw nice to see you, Seif and chat. I apologize. Anyways. Oh, the awkward. Yeah, absolutely. Where else do I go from here? That's right. I typically stream. Well, I stream Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Sundays being a day where I play something different. At the moment, it's Hollow Knight, and I'm trying to do Path of Pain on that at the moment, so that should be fun. If you would like to subscribe or donate, you absolutely can. There's a donation button down below, but do not feel like you have to click it. I mean, you can click it. You don't even have to donate, though. Don't know why you click it, not donate, but whatever. You do you. But if you want to support me, you can. If you don't want to, and just want to stick around for the free content, here's all the free content. It's all yours. Take it. Enjoy it. Tolerate it. What else? Oh yeah. If you want to watch this episode, be content with it. If you want to watch old episodes of this or my previous Factorio runs or the before mentioned uh, Hollow Knight run, you can do that. You can go to www. Wow, why am I going www? You go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt, and that's where all the videos are posted. You already knew it was www. It's the internet. You're not. You're not. You're better than that. You know you are. Anyway. Anyway. Just some drones bringing coal on the screen. I was very confused by that. And yeah, if there is anything you want to talk to me about, go to the Discord. That's where I'll be. You can ask me questions, talk to me, and talk to others around because there are other people, cool people who are here right now. Don't forget the HTTPS :// Make sure the slash is the right way. The easy way to remember it is look at my username, and then you know which way it is. Uh, not my username, but look at the little cat. Look at that C. That's the perfect way that it should be for the C prompt. Don't question it. Uh, anyway, we're done here. Thank you very much for being here, and I'll see you another time. Take care, everyone.